됐나? 이상 없이 유튜브 쪽은 화면이 나오네. 요걸 어디까지 하다 말았더라. 여긴가?
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Nagelfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
과연 컴퓨터 사양이 버텨줄 것인가? 자, 블러드 앤 와인. 이거 왜 이렇게 대충 그럭저럭 돌아가네. 많이 바뀌었네요. 아니요, 오늘 끝까지 못할 것 같아요. 이거 뭐지? 오. 오. 쩔어. 겁나 많이 배웠어. 못할 것 같은 게 요게 한 20시간 정도 걸린다고 합니다. 20시간. 20시간짜리를 한 번에 엔딩 보는 건 좀 무리죠. 와. 인터페이스가 완전 달라졌구나. 계속 누르기. 사용자 설정 빠른 이동 지점 열기. 이게 뭐지? 그냥 체크포인트 같은 걸로 해놓는 건가? 바뀐 게 되게 많네. 자, 어디로 가랬지? 벨렘. 아니야, 맵이 요거가 아니라 요걸 길게 누르면 아니고 요거였구나. 위쳐에는 요 상태에서 마을로 빨리 가는 건 없었죠? 죽는다고 마을로 가는 기능도 없었고, 화토불이나. 너무 어두워. 자, 어두울 때 뭔가 켜는 게, 고양이 눈깔. 캐릭터 키웠던 겁니다. 하츠 오브 스톤 엔딩 봤던 거. 아마도요. 저도 일단 키웠던 거긴 해요. 이거 점프 어떻게 하지? 비키지? 여기 어디냐? 뭐가 보여야지. 맞아. 다크솔이란다. 위쳐는 죽으면은 세이브 지점부터 다시 시작하지. 자, 오랜만이다 로치. 나쁘지 않아. 아, 길이 도대체 어디야 이거. 아니 너무 오랜만에 해갖고 제대로 될까 모르겠네요. X가 공격이었고 아 Y가 강공격이지. 횃불. 아 횃불이 있던가? 아 일단 뭐 지금 상태에서 횃불 켜고 다니긴 좀 힘들고. 왔다 왔다. 벨렌의 의뢰 게시판에서 악령. 아 악령. 하필이면 아니야. 이게 라곤이 어떻게 하는 방식이었지? 어디 39한테 레벨 술자리가. 개 분양합니다. 오포스 지역 쥐잡이꾼 요거구나. 투생 공국에 투생으로 가는 거였지? 좋아. 닥소랑 비슷하냐고요? 한 1000만 광년 떨어져 있습니다. 오, 긴장된다 진짜.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
자, 과연 난이도가 얼마나 높을까?
Found your message on a notice board.
원래 아는 사이인가 보네?
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lonfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but Do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
난 착한 놈이니까.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
아, 진짜 오랜만이다.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off while we lose our patience and you lose some.
자살하는 방법은 이렇게 여러 가지지.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says,
Or what?
or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint, and they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood.
By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
진짜 무슨 연극하는 거. 어.
Bad idea.
아, 여기 아닌데. 방어가 여기 아니야. 자, 방어가 이뜬가? 헐? 아니, 미친 몇 대 맞았다고 죽은 거야? 야. 아, 네, 쿠엔이요, 쿠엔. 쿠엔 말고 방어 자체도 있지 않아요? 방어? 아, 이건 방금 설명했던 건데 왜 또 나와? 양손 잡기 아니오. 아, 헷갈린다. 큰일 났다. 숫자가 좀 많구나. 아, 난 애초에 이근이 위쳐라서. 아, 이거 반격은 어떻게 하지? 아, 반격도 기억이 안 나네. 아, 반격은 무슨 그냥 이근이나 쓰자. 아, 이근이로 불 질렀는데 자꾸 활 날리는 놈이 있구나. 어디야? 얘네? 아이고. 또 있어. 아, 이거 약은 어떻게 빨지? 아니야, 벼락을 빨았어. 제비를 빨고. 아, 진짜 난장판이다. 야, 죽겠다. 화이트라 파드 없나? 여기 달려가는 게 요거지? 아, 그래. 아니, 잡졸들이 쓸데없이 센 것 같아. 아, 내 검에 기절 달려있지 참. 자, 반격기가 아니고 요건가? 가드 브레이크. 아, RB 키는 그럼 뭐였지? 야, 이 미친! 잠깐, 방어가 LT L2고 반격이 그럼 RB인가? 로딩이 기네. 와, 처음부터 다시야. 나 마검사였어. 뒤쪽에서 활 쏘는 놈. 네가 그렇게 불타는 동안에 활든 놈을 처리를 하고. 맞아, 공격에서는 무한 스태미나였지? 아, 이거 아닌데? 그래, 물약 쓰는 법도 기억났다. 어우야. 속공, 강공, 회피, 표식 사용. 그럼 요게 반격인가? 아 미친. 반격 안해.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
요 이근이 화염파도는 어떻게 쓰더라? 그냥 요 길게 누르면 되나? 장착을 안 했나? 내 검이 상당히 좋은 편이었어. 아 반격이 뭔지 기억이 안 나네. 비켜줘. 아, 키 설정을 좀 봅시다. 컨트롤러 조작 방식. 탐색대 말고 전투. 방어. 아, 방어를 딱 잠깐. 아. 방어를 적당한 뭐야, 저기 적절한 타이밍에 사용하면 그게 반격이구나.
Mistake.
여긴 가드 브레이크 없던가?
Not good.
아 미친 나무 방패. 다크소울이었으면 이거 이미 가드 브레이크 났을 텐데. 그 전에 죽었을 거야. 안 되겠다. 아 이게 아드레날린이구나.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
아 조작품이 너무 헷갈린다.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher.
모았다가
Thus
내려찍기
humbly beseeches
모션이요?
you, the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
태클.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
괴물 아닐 것 같은데.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing similar. A night in a locked room.
자막 줄간격 좀 벌리면 안 되나? 뭐 이렇게 빠듯빠듯 이렇게 우겨 넣었는지 몰라.
And killed him there. No one saw, no heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters.
위쳐는 자막 가독성 원래 별로 안 좋았을걸요?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
의뢰는 맡아주지.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns.
안 그럼 스토리 진행이 안 될
Hardly
테니까.
anywhere I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No, just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
원래 이 서두 긴 게 위쳐의 매력이죠.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Nagle Fair.
아, 이거는 지금 저거 지역 진행을 하면은 블러드 앤 와인으로 얘기가 나와야 되는 거 아닌가? 요런 좀 그렇네. 아, 진짜 위쳐3는 제 개인적으로 2015년 최대의 기대작이었습니다. 진짜 좋았는데. 아, 여기가 새 지역이구나.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
방송 시작 한 30분 됐습니다. 30분.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see
아,
yourself.
좋다.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you
자꾸
wrong.
대가리에
This
걸고
I pledge on the heron.
맹세하는 걸로 들리지? 뭐야? 와. 전체 화면으로는 채팅 못할걸요? 골리앗. 와, 야. 잠깐. 요거 라곤은 아 이게 라곤인가? 됐나? 라곤? 화염저항이 좀 세신 분이네. 액시를 벌면은 걸릴라? 와. 라곤이 안 됐다. 아, 피한 줄 알았는데. 왜 나만 노려? 아, 구르기로 피했어야 됐나? 여기 다크소울 하듯이 하다 보면은 끝날 거야. 한 대 때리고 튀고. 잘못했다. 몰렸다. 얘네 안 죽나? 안 죽던가? 죽던가? 둘, 셋. 회피가 아니라 구르기로 했어야 됐어. 이르덴이랑 폭탄이요? 폭탄은 전 그 연금 위쳐가 아니라서 쓸만한 게 없고, 이르덴 같은 경우에는 이근이랑 같이 병행해서 쓰기에는 너무 손이 바쁩니다.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
같은 소속이 아니었구나.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
That was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
게임 사운드요.
I'll take the trophy. Why not?
잠시만요.
Find someone who'll pay to buy it. put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly
요번
chased
대화
bandits.
요번
But now
대화만
I'd bring my
끝나고요.
heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks
사슴이다.
and handle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the
원래
city to
사슴이
inform
있었나?
her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
아, 토너먼트면 나중에 검술로 싸우는 것도 이벤트가 있을라나? 아, 거인 목 따는 아, 그래 맞아. 위쳐는 원래 전리품 그거 있었지? 아, 일단 말 키우기 좀 켜볼게요. 됐어. 빨리 좀 가려구나.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmarin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
블러드 앤 와인에서는 추가적인 위쳐 변이? 오... 진행하다 보면 알겠지. 아, 장비 수리도 안 된 상태네.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
아, 역시 전 딱 밝은 그래픽 취향인가봐요. 마음이 정화된다. 네, 750ti의 최하옵입니다. 최하옵.
One here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
지금 옵션이 제거 아, 여기 아니지. 아예 최하옵이에요. 최하옵. 프레임 30에 1080 핑거 빼면은 죄다 낮음. 아, 요게 위쳐 센스지? 잠깐, 위쳐 센스 할 때 요거 끌 수 있지 않나? 옵션? 게임 플레이. 위쳐 센스의 어안 렌즈 효과 끄기, 켜기. 효과 끄기를 켠다를 선택하면은 오랜만에 강탈. 아, 요거 아예 저기 할 수 있는 거 없나 보네.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints.
60프레임이요? 750ti한테 바랄 걸 바라셔야죠. 불가능합니다.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
요거냐?
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
커버.
The stench is fierce.
Got desks. Careful.
아니야, 넌 안 덤비는 게 날 도와주는 거야. 그냥 가만히 있어. 공격하지 마. 공격해서 괜히 화염 끊어 막. 오, 야. 아, 이거 쟤네 같은 애구나. 그래봤자 익사체 나부랭이지. 아, 제발. 화염 끊어먹지 마, 이 그지 같은 놈아.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
아, 진짜 아군이 아군한테 명령 내에서 가만히 좀 있게 했으면 좋겠어요. 도움이 안 돼.
Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat.
아니요, 스팀이 아니라 GOG판입니다.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
아, 이쪽이 아니구나. 아, 물 맑다. 잠수. 아니, 난 주우려고 온 게 아닌데. 위쪽?
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's
DLC.
accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere.
글쎄, 요즘 나온 게임 중에서는 그래픽 더 좋은 거 있지 않나?
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen. Which direction they took. We should ask there.
올해 발매된 게임이 좀 뭐가 있었지?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems
닥소
so.
DLC요.
Knew him well?
Long past.
요번에 요거 끝나고
We were close friends once,
원
but
공략
our
끝나고
paths
바로
diverged.
이어서 합니다.
He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve.
아, 사실 DLC, 닥스 DLC가 너무 어렵다는 이야기가 많아가지고 겁먹고 있었는데 어제 원 DLC
I
해보고
understand.
나서
We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
생각이 좀 많이 바뀌었어요.
I shall have to leave you soon.
아, 내가 이게 자꾸 얘를 따라다녀야 돼?
Got back to Toussaint.
나 혼자 수사를 하게 해줘.
Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Such good fortune you found us.
이 도움도 안 되는 놈 맨날 따라다니게 하지 말고. 네, 전에는 그 아마 마법사의 탑이었나? 그쪽에서 GOG로 장난치는 거 있었죠. 요번엔 DLC로 장난을 치네요.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
For the beast.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no
키보드라는 게 더 쉬울걸요, 이 게임은? 왜냐면은 패드로는 요런 식으로 아이 미친놈아 이거 아까 전에도 보여줬잖아. 이거 왜 자꾸 보여줘? 왜냐면 패드로는 요걸 일일이 요런 식으로 바꿔야 되는데 저희 같은 경우에 키보드 같은 경우에는 아 미친 미안해. 알았어 마을에선 안 할게. 나중에 설명드리죠.
Such good fortune you found us. By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us.
괜트 한 판 붙지 않을라나?
Companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today.
어쨌든 이 게임은 패드가 더 어렵습니다. 여러모로 패드로 하면은 손이 더 바빠요.
I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
쓸데없는 자존심이 항상 됐어.
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, and master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
사람들이 너무 똑같이 생겨서 정들 것 같아.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man! You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
하늘이 붉었으면
A head.
마법사인가?
Eyes bulging. The tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a
엑스트라는 진짜 얼굴
bolted to
거기서
town
거기죠.
fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
예니퍼야?
Why Corvo Bianco?
설마 그럴 리는 없겠지만.
Roussel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
나 전혀 아니구나.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before.
제가
Didn't notice
범인이야.
her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Roussel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Roussel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Roussel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
생각해보니까 여기에 예니퍼랑
Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney ground.
트레스 같은 애들은
Follow the road.
안 나오려나?
Not coming with?
자,
Oh, yeah.
하츠 오브
Duty of
스톤에서
some sort calls.
Some sort. Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great
안
honor
나왔던 것 같아.
even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
사람이 사라졌어.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant mirth.
자, 의뢰나 좀 받아볼까? 지붕수리 여자를 기쁘게 함. 오. 요거 재밌을 것 같아, 왠지. 괜트 토너먼트.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
메인 미션을 진행할까 아니면 일단 대충 씹자. 와, 요것도 뜨는구나. 진짜 변하기는 많이 변했네요. 반대편이네. 저 970 있을 때 위쳐를 구입한 거라서
Best cure for the beast.
PC 버전이 훨씬 더 좋습니다. 뭔 개소리지? 아니 970 있을 때 PC 버전을 구입한 거라서 지금 새삼스럽게 다시 요거 때문에 풀포 버전이랑 시즌 패스를 다시 구입하긴 좀 그래서 뭔가 있다. 그래서 그냥 PC 버전으로 합니다. 어색하게 걸어오다가 죽었어. 습득.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
게롤트 집에 예니퍼랑 트리스를 방문할 수 있게 한다고요? 게롤트 집? 게롤트가 집이 있었나?
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not Nekimura though, or Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. In the cellar, gotta be.
그륵사. 어? 이거 아까 만났던 걔 아닌가? 뱀파이어 기름. 강화네.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
요게 은검인가?
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
오!
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
영정할 거면 영정하라지.
We don't have to fight.
하지만 덤비겠지?
I cannot let you leave.
아, 싸워야겠다. 뱀파이어니까 이르덴이 통할라나? 맞긴 맞는 거야? 전혀 맞질 않네. 그럼 강공! 오우, 야. 와이. 우수한 벼락을 빨고 자, 이르덴을 깔아야지 무조건 활성화가 되나? 아, 연타 때리기가 안되네. 나 좀 살려줘. 피하고. 한 대씩 때리다 보면 됐어.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
괴물털. 어디 털일까? 상급 변이인자를 바로 주네.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins.
동전
Several
주머니.
different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming
팔 움직여.
completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
잘린 손을 습득했어.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know
이거는
about the
다른
other
사람이
victims.
듣고 있으면 쪽팔리겠다.
I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
자기 혼자서 주절주절 설명하는 거. 나가면서 뭔가 아니야. 뭔가 숨겨진 아이템이 있지 않을까? 아우 어지러워서 안 되겠다. 나가자. 디스아너드요? 아니요. 들어만 봤습니다. 아저씨 프레임이 좀 낮아서 어지럽네요. 어우 야야. 아까 만났던 그놈이구나.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand.
용맹한 손을 빌려줬던 게 아니라 딜은 내가 다 했던 것 같은데.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
현실을 알려줄까? 아니야, 허세 게롤트라면 이런 말을 했을 거야.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, we can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
포션마다 다릅니다. 보통 한 5개 정도 들고 다닐 수 있어요.
If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite.
아, 감도 관련해서는 낮추기가 좀 힘든 게 너무 낮으면은
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar?
플레이하기가 힘듭니다.
Its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
뒤를 빨리 돌아봐야 되는 상황에서 돌아볼 수가 없으면 좀
From the Emperor, no less.
난 위선자니까.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
기욤은 왠지 여기서 얘 왠지 나중에 악역으로 나올 것 같아. 닥소가 사양도 높을걸요? 닥소가 최적화가 안돼서 사양이 더 높은 걸로 알고 있는데
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
진다.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it.
죽나? 홈런!
We have to help him.
죽진 않은 것 같고. 아유. 아, 얘 죽기 전에 싸워야 되는 거야, 그럼? 아우. 아, 미친. 어떻게 골라도 이딴 놈을 골라왔대. 아, 나 저거 없네? 얘한테는 저거 안 통할 것 같은데, 이근이. 통해! 아, 제발 때리지 좀 마. 아, 이거 자꾸 화염 데미지를 주고 있는데 저 미친놈이 자꾸 때려가지고. 아, 저 멍청한 놈. 아, 쟤 죽었으면 좋겠다 그냥. 원래 이렇게 계속 데미지를 줘야 되는데 첩착. 어우 안돼. 아 왜 자꾸 넌 내가 화염만 쏘면 때리냐? 저 스킨 분명히 첩자가 분명해. 저 망할 놈의 첩자 새끼.
Gotta keep it down.
The beast heaved its foul earth, let loose her roar, and knocked to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight.
아 요건 구르기로 피해야 되는구나.
Out, pretty flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, turned to dust. The fate of the beast was by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph.
미친놈이 바로 풀어줬어. 아 이 개같은 점 진짜. 본편 나오고 나서 얼마나 지났는데 이게 아직도 패치가 안 됐냐. 아
to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
소지품 중에 아마 화이트 라파드가 있을 거야. 아 나 이거 탕약도 다 까먹고 있었네. 에키드나 아크그리핀. 아 전투 중에 할 수가 없구나. 요거 어떻게 바꾸더라? 아 요거 누르면 바뀌지? 됐어. 알았어. 맞아 아크그리핀이랑 에키 드난지 에키 말한지 탕약이 있구나. 탕약을 아예 까먹고 있었네요. 야 어떻게 이 중요한 탕약을 까먹고 있었지?
Gotta keep it down.
짧았다. 아니야 요건 아크그리핀인데? 에키 드나.
And set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
왜 이렇게 늦게 찾지? 그리핀 탕약인데? 아니 그리핀 저건데?
was true, then 12 months in fun. But the monster
저놈만 안 끼어들어주면 아주 행복한 저희가 될 텐데 말이야. 땅속에 파고들었다?
like a bow leaves like a love's first spurt. So the witcher who the Selma is now.
아우. 셀마른지 셀마른지. 오지마 오지마 오지마. 제발 가지마. 그냥 구경만 좀 하란 말이야. 와 이거 미친 계속 구르네. 온다. 아 또. 아 힘들어.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
라곤이 아직까지 뭔지 모르겠어. 안 해 임마.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
얘가 한 건 한 대 맞고 뻗은 거밖에 없잖아.
We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
얘가 공작 부인이구나.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that
원자포요 아직
so spectacular.
11챕터 들어간 상태 그대로입니다.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, We would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously
이
compensated,
황제 같은 년.
completing another task altogether.
Your Grace.
에미르 같은 년.
Contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
언차요. 지금 잠깐 보류 중입니다. 해야죠. 해야 되는데 재미가 없어.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
줄리안 자장은 또 누구야?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
단델라이온이 줄리안이었어?
Yes, but solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we
아니
could
소설
turn back
내용인가
time,
보지?
we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
아 그럼 단델라이온은 공작 부인까지 꼬셨던 거야?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was
전
it the
닥소가
beast?
훨씬 재밌습니다.
No, a bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
글쎄 전 2는 안
Careful
해와갖고
analysis of the evidence, both on
2
the
기준으로
riverbank
설명하시면
and at Corvo
모르겠고
Bianco.
Do you mean to
3에서
investigation thus far has been sloppy?
그 뭐하는
Geralt
녀석이었더라?
insinuates nothing of the sort. We
깐족대는
must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much
아 아까
about you.
데리러 온 사람이
You bring
아니었구나.
trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at
예상치
home,
못한 집에서
yet did
발견한 거.
not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise? It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing.
글쎄요 디스아너드가 지금
This
무슨
law
게임인지도 몰라서
sounds
사실
rather romantic.
할지 안
On the
할지는
other
모르겠습니다.
On returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco.
아 요게
And
그럼
some
위쳐 그러니까
You
게롤트의
doubtless
집이
consider
되나
this
보지?
adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely
Oh.
you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin,
집 득템.
however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
통이 크신데
Lovely and
에미르도
generous
그딴 건 안
gesture,
줬어.
Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's
시체 영환실을 준 거야?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a
에미르
green
같은 년.
legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die?
아, 초능력
Where'd they find
잠입
the body?
액션.
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a
어크랑
feast when
비슷한가요?
suddenly one of his fellow feast-goers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one.
네, 그러니까 1인칭 어크 같은 시스템?
Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second
근데 1인칭 게임은 좀 별로긴 한데.
of concerned cut purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question.
그보다 무쌍이 쉽고 잠입이
With the
어렵고.
criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the
나
latest
디스아너드
addition to the
스팀에
chivalric
있던가?
virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places.
네,
under
인터페이스 꽤나
extraordinary
많이 바뀌었습니다.
circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are
인터페이스
horrified by the
기준으로는
disdain,
거의 뭐 새 게임이라고 해도 다를
These were knights of Toussaint.
과언이 아닐 정도?
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the lady of
호수의
the
여인.
lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient.
순종적이어
We
한다고
expect
생각해.
much more, however, of our knights.
역시 번역
They are
퀄리티는
to be soldiers and
지금
courtiers,
계속 발견하고
lords
있는데
and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines.
아야 번역에
At the
감사하자.
time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric
채팅
virtues.
정지 기준이 뭐냐고요? 글쎄요.
Compromised by the pillory.
제가 정지를 시키는 거야? 아니면 유튜브에서
Generosity
자체 정지가
by a
되는
coin
거요?
pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin.
제가 정지시키는
Have you
기준이요.
heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why.
딱히 뭐 정해진 기준이라는 건
Strange
없는데
circumstances. A knight advanced in years.
과도한 욕설을 사용하시거나
Could it be that simple?
과도하게
그
Milton also knew
그러니까 뭐라
Delacour.
그래야지?
Told me so down by the river.
Damien.
그냥 어지간히 상식을 벗어나지만 않으면 괜찮아요.
그렇게밖에
말씀드릴 수가 없네요.
It was years ago, but
팀?
They were a team.
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
전에 그 BJT
And you, which
그
follow me.
디지털
My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of
정지시킨
the question.
것 같은
I will not
경우에는
allow it. Not near my palace.
이미 상식적이지 않지 않나요?
Horses? Ready our
그냥
horses.
방송 들어와갖고 디지털 치는 게. 어우,
Your Grace.
어우, 한터프 하시네.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
이미 찢어놓고 나서 아 이거 자꾸 명상할 시간을 안 주네.
Hey, that is silk. Be careful. Give it to me.
불상. 빛나는 물건이라면 챙겨볼 가치가 있을 겁니다. 도둑질을 적극 권장하는 게임.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
공주님 못 따라가면 미션 실패인가? 아 요것도 수리해야 되는데.
Clear the way, I said.
아 지금 아크 그리핀 탕약이 있으니까 대충 버틸만 할 거야.
They say...
It's here, just round the corner.
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the
겁나
essence,
행동력
so we shall
있는
have to
여왕님이시다.
break the rules.
아 여왕이 아니라 공작 부인.
By my throat, it is the Witcher shaker.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg.
유니콘 뿔과
That will be
금붕어?
quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
유니콘을 찾자. 아, 야 위쳐가 이노피에서 죽어. 저는 웬만하면 잠입할 수 있는 게임에선 잠입을 합니다. 그게 안되면 무쌍으로 나가지. 명상을 한번 해볼까? 야, 나 명상하는 동안 이 사람도 이거밖에 안 움직였어.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
대화.
No time to lose.
And with to look by the water, her enlightened highness. Your grace. All is in order.
Is the game to your liking, ladies?
Aren't we? Look.
야, 여기 지역이 좀 더 사양이 높은가봐요.
It's a possibility. We must keep it.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try this.
엑시 쓰면 될 것 같아.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
엑시는 썼다. 뒀다. 국 끓여 먹으려고. 유니콘에게 줄 선물?
It's Victor. Countess Noturna's steed.
아, 이 지랄 맞은 조작.
Perhaps we should try to
깜!
Unicorns, rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe.
How dare he?
아이 지랄 맞은 조작감은 여전하구나. 유니콘에게 쿠키를 주고 달려! 달리라고! 아니 쿠키를 주면 위쳐는 달려갈 수 없나? 아 예니퍼.
Damn, doesn't have a sweet tooth.
아니 버리라고. 아니 미친. 됐어. 아, 이 쥔 상태로 강제 변경이 됐구나.
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse. Damn it.
사과 줄게. 이리 와. 계속 추적을 해야 되나?
Almost had it.
아, 아니면 살금살금 나아가야 되나? 자, 살금살금.
Apple. Yum yum. he?
메인 퀘스트입니다. 유니콘풀의 단서. 금붕어. 아 자꾸 비키로 달리려 그러네. 닥소가 나와갖고. 아 이거 닥소 2 할 때도 헷갈리겠다.
Should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
뭐야 이게 끝은 아닐 테고. 아 저기에도 하나 더 있구나. 알사탕. 저기 뭔가 하나 더 있구나.
Do you think I don't know that? Is that not counter to the rules?
요것도 아니야? 요거구나.
Hey, wait.
아 진행도요? 진행도 글쎄요. 엔딩이 어느 정도 되는지를 알아야지 진행도를 알겠는데 지금 시작한 지 1시간 반 정도 됐습니다. 1시간 반.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace. When a soul of good
아마 20시간 걸린다는 걸 전제로 하면 한 10% 정도 되지 않았을까 싶어요. 내놔. 게임.
A key.
게롤트 아무 설명도 안 하고 나서 가져갔어. 유니콘. 타자.
Faster.
유니콘을 길들였어. 예니퍼한테 선물로 줘야 되겠다.
Slow now.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
네, 공작 부인 시기가 되는 사람이
At last.
호의 한 명 없이 이렇게 다녀도 되나?
I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
잠깐. 어둠 속 곤궁의 끝에서 신음하며 몸을 뒤집는 것으로 시작해서 아 왜 이렇게 대답하고 싶지? 잠깐. 이게 뭔 개소리야. 어둠 속 곤궁의 끝에서 쥐가 매실의 끄트머리를 베어모는 것으로 끝난다고? 동굴.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is.
어느 루트를 탈 거냐는 게 무슨 소리죠?
Mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
뭐? 곤궁에 공을 뒤지면 온이 되고 뭐? 아주 좋은 이유구나 아주. 생각해보면은 자 위쳐 3에서 아 있었지. 하츠 오브 스톤에서 왜 안 죽지? 방금 저 높이에서 떨어졌으면 죽었어야 되는데.
What was that?
안돼 야 죽어 그러지마. 다행히 살았어. 위쳐가 다크소울보다 더 중력에 대한 낙사에 대한 그게 큽니다. 나도 심지어 안 다칠 만한 높이에서 떨어져도 죽어.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
난 무고한 사람은 안 죽였어.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
꼭 이렇게 죽음을 자초해야 되나? 덤비다가 도망칠걸요 얘도 어차피?
Kill again.
아우. 자, 이근이를 한번 맞아볼까? 아, 이근이의 그거 안 걸리네. 자, 그러면은 그냥 아크 그리핀이 야 미친. 와우. 오, 빨라. 얘 너무 잘 막아. 오우, 야. 진짜. 자꾸 이거 회복 같은 거 하지 마. 얘 생각해보니까 헐, 졌어. 얘는 반격기를 썼어야 되는 게 아닐까 싶네요. 지금 와서 생각한 건데.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
헐.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle.
이것도 소설 내용이겠지?
Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must
악역
certainly
이름이
recall that
디틀라프구나.
I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport or to assuage a
이거
dryness of
이유가
throat
있어서
or a
사람을
coldness of
죽이는
mood.
거면은 나중에 게롤트가 선택을 할라나?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
고결한 쿠키였거든요.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlef is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense
얘가
of empathy.
빌게포츠라고요?
Each vampire has a unique
얘 원래 그럼 어디서 나온
one they
놈이죠?
hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump
튕겨내기
card
아마
is his own
방어키
instinct,
그
his tribal
적절한
propensity.
타이밍에 눌러야 될
In point
겁니다.
of fact,
페리처럼.
He prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, inventing his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then.
잘하면 공작 부인이랑 디틀라프 둘 중에 하나를 선택해야 되는 상황도
I
오겠다.
know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
아, 나도 저런 이동 기술 하나 있었으면 좋겠다.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
죽을 뻔했어. 아니, 나중에 정 안 되면은 그냥 꼼수로 상대를 해야 되겠어요. 꼼수. 아, 여기서 더 이상 찾을 거 없나 보네.
Allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Praise to the grapes in whose effluent richness we drown.
자, 가장 가까운 요 근처에 그거 있지 않을까? 아, 은검. 그래. 검 고쳐야겠네요. 이벤트다.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
아, 아까 전에 이야기 듣던 꼬마 아니야? 팁 줄게.
Thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I
Oh,
suspect
순간이동.
weighty affairs rather than merely the wine festival have drawn
예니퍼다.
you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay.
내가 이거
Whatever
세이브를
you decide,
예니퍼 루트를 탔던가?
Please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
그런 것 같은데요? 혹시 트리스 루트를 탔으면은 트리스 나오나? 잠깐 보죠. 캐릭터 옌 예니퍼 어떻게 나오더라 그럼? 예니퍼가 여기 있다. 그들의 사랑은 초자연적인 도움 없이도 계속 지속될 수 있었다. 맞네요. 그러면은 이게 예니퍼 루트 탄 게 맞네. 그럼 저거 설명은 어떻게 돼있지? 트리스. 트리스는 중요 인물이라서 역시 또 밑에 있을라나? 그런 거랑 상관없구나. 트리스랑 키스도 했는데? 새로운 인생의 돌풍이 불어왔다. 나름 양다리 탔나? 일단 대장장이한테 갑시다. 아니야. 이건 술집이고. 근데 새로운 돌풍이 불어왔다라고 되어 있는 걸로 봐서는 트리스 루트도 탄 거 같아요. 아마도. 왼손 격투. 무장 호위에 시험. 그랜드마스터 갑옷장인. 오.
L'Axelavi might be worth looking into.
너무 많네.
Nice tune.
독거노인 루트일 수도 있... 근데 독거노인 루트면은 그게 또 써져 있을 것 같은데. 어우, 레벨이 높은 게 많구나. 무슨 퀘스트부터 하지?
The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry monument will remain closed until further notice. Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
아, 트리스한테 편지가 왔다고요? 그럼 그게 맞나 보다. 트리스 루트를 타면 트리스한테 오고, 예니퍼 루트 타면은 예니퍼한테 오고, 양다리 걸치면은 혹은 독거노인 루트를 타면 누구한테 올까? 설마 시리한테 올 리는 없을 테고. 단델라이온?
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that,
꿰뚫어
an
찌른다고?
unrivaled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung
고한도둑
directly
놈이
from his
나타났네.
loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this
진짜
Reginald.
별 미친 의뢰가 다 있다.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down, literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
고자 됐어.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
아니,
Who would
난
not
그런 거
want
별로
it
안
for
갖고
himself?
싶은데.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces
미친 그딴 관광하면 그냥 좀 망해야 될 것 같다.
It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision
섬세하게
castration, I call
거스렸대.
this. Dried blood stain. Piece of coat fabric caught in the mail. Heavy on cologne. Smell ought to lead me to the thief.
이쪽인가? 여기구나.
One more, and another two.
아니, 너무 잘 안 보여. 얘는 계속 여기 서 있네. 범인인가?
Perhaps yes. Oh, I don't know.
Good health to you. I imagine you've been all over the world.
여기 아까 파란색 보였는데 다시 없네. 이쪽으로 나간 거 맞는데?
A beast like that probably has no one to split a bottle with.
너무 미세하게. 요 아래냐?
Long live Toussaint!
위쳐 센스 너무 안 보이게 돼 있다. 색을 바꿔보자. 게임 플레이. 조작 설정. 화면 설정. 아, 여기 다 켜져 있네. 꺼져. 불러 그냥 끄자. 아, 이건 HUD니까 아니고. 아, 이거 지정 어디서 하는 거지? 분명 여길 줄 알았는데. 여기 방금 뭔가 파란색이 보였던 것 같기도 하고. 아, 이걸 어떻게 찾으라고 이런 식으로 만들어 놓은 건지 모르겠네. 아니야, 요거 있는데. 맹인 설정. 분명 그걸 켜놓지 않았나 싶은. 오. 아, 돌겠네요. 뭐가 보여야지 추격을 하는데. 아, 여기 살짝 있는데? 됐다 됐다, 보인다 살짝. 아, 미친. 아, 진짜 쫓아가기 힘들게 만들어놨다. 이제 잘 보여. 빛 쪽으로 나가니까 다시 안 보여. 여기야? 아닌가? 아니야. 다시 이쪽이고. 밝은 곳 나가면은 안 보이는구만. 이쪽. 사라진 불화를 찾아서. 아, 아래인가? 위구나. 근데 그 색양 모드를 어디서 끄는지 모르겠네요. 아, 왜 없지 진짜? 아니면 혹시 메인 화면에서밖에 못 끄는 건가? 그런 걸 수도 있겠다.
You'd best behave.
어디서 나는 소리냐?
Scent leads to this door.
어우.
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
불륜이었어.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
말 조심히 하면 덤빌 것 같아. 아, 때리고 싶지만 참자.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald
저기 안에 막
Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the love's
막장 드라마. 덤빈다 이제.
Rosalinda, one I could forgive you, but two at one time!
액시 걸 순간이 있을 거야.
Take me for a fool?
아니야, 맨손 싸움 바로 시작되나? 집에 가.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
게롤트 한 200살? 100살? 그 정도 되지 않나요?
I don't know, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened.
닥치고 불알이나 내놔.
I thank you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age.
지난 10년간 한 거보다 더 많이 했다.
Last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
자, 그럼 지난번에 어떻게 불륜을 들킨 거야?
Perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
빌려줄게.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for 1 more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
잠김. 하루를 기다리자. 어쩔 수 없지. 집 앞에서 기다렸음. 만족했냐?
I'm back.
Not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin.
사촌?
She's voracious.
미친?
Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent?
해피 엔딩이네.
My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and let Yoda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
아 진짜 근데 퀘스트 내용이 아 퀘스트 내용 쩐다 진짜.
What's new, mon ami? Wine, sunlight.
아 참 원래 저거 한답시고 했었는데 수리해야지 수리. 나 가져왔어.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge.
아 필요 없거든. 복구를 하나? 빨리. 아 완성품을 보여줘. 명상하고 나면 고쳐져 있지 않을까? 계속 고치고 있네. 고치긴 고치는구나. 아 이게 가려져 있네 애초에. 만진다.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
위쳐 제작진은 미친 것 같아.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
야, 만진다가 있을 줄이야. 대장장이 아니 근데 요게 저 지금 무기가 아 무기 왜 벗었냐. 아 장인이 아니라 우수를 끼고 있네. 귀찮게 됐구나.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
괜트 토너먼트.
To his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same.
그랜드 마스터 레벨의 위쳐 갑옷.
And I for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer?
최종 티어 갑옷이라고요?
Serve my clients while I romped about seeking them. No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
자, 그럼 한번 얻어봐야 되겠구나.
How is that even possible?
Tusa was once home to Tiensai, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
그냥 괴물 사냥꾼인데 좀 많이 그 하층민이라 그래야 되나? 대접을 못 받아요, 위쳐는.
Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
그러니까 조선 시대 같은 걸로 보면은 백정 같은 거? 그런 느낌이라고 봐야 되나?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensai side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me
정력은
from
전륜한 건
seeking the
둘째치고
diagrams
씨 없는
out
수박이죠.
myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you
아니요,
all
보통
I
인간으로
know.
본다 안 본다의
In
문제가 아니라
once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
대놓고 천시하는 그런 느낌?
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know
닥솔
I
원
have
공략이요.
no equal in the trade. Yet until I complete Witcher armor
하츠 오브
of
스톤
Grand
아니지.
Master
블러드 앤
quality,
와인 끝나고
I shall
나서
never be
공략할
certain I've
예정이니까
become my teacher's equal.
늦어 다음 주 정도면 올라갈걸요?
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat,
그리핀이지
bear,
당연히.
and manticore. Which should I start with?
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were.
위쳐는 진짜 정상적으로 하려면 몇 달은 잡아놓고 해야 되는 게임이죠.
And required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the
아니요,
fort.
블러드 앤 와인이 끝나면
Any idea where he went?
닥소 원 공략을 마저 끝내고 그 다음에 이제 2 DLC를 시작하겠죠?
remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Let's talk about the cat.
만티코어 교단이 있어?
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to
늑대 교단은 그냥 짬뽕일걸요,
a
짬뽕?
Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was
늑대 교단 세트 나오기 전에 이미 위쳐를 끝내고 접어가지고 늑대 교단 쪽은 잘 모르겠어요.
diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him.
게롤트 대상 많이 나오죠. 누구지?
Well-founded fear.
샤니,
Soon after, Delaunay
트리스,
disappeared without a trace.
예니퍼의
I would have
키라.
searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair.
정도가 끝이던가?
Simply too
4명.
dangerous there.
중요하게 엮인 여자들만 그래요. 4명.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a
아, 철의 여인.
witcher who haggled like a
이름이 뭐였지? 유타였나?
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they
퇴근
heard of him, and
축하드립니다.
that is all I know.
만티코어 새로 DLC 나오면서 추가되나?
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however,
근데 이거 이야기가 뭐 때문에 시작된 건지 기억이 안 나네. 그랜드 마스터.
say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
얘는 수리가 안 되는구나.
What do you have on offer?
중량은 뭐 충분하겠지.
This elven master.
아우, 잘못 눌렀어.
My only... I...
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the...
아, 그랜드 마스터. 그러네.
You will find solace there. Open house.
아, 잘못 눌렀어 또. 게롤트를 여자로 바꾸면은 목소리는 어떡하죠?
Oh, watch those hands.
아, 수리.
Dark secrets tells you from a fairy tale that she knights bluff and wine council no half-hearted.
여긴 장인이고 수리는 어디서 해야 돼?
Surfeit of beauty.
아, 그냥 가까이 있으니까 찾아가죠. 저게 뭔가 퀘스트가 또 있다.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
여기가 정문이 아니구나. 뒤쪽으로 돌아가야 되나? 아, 여기구나. 아니구나.
Get them while they're hot.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Selling all.
넌 또 뭐야?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial.
착한 놈이구나.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
The best armor around. That is what I forge.
얘도 수리가 안 돼?
What have you got?
아니구나. 이쪽에서 아, 바로 수리가 가능하네. 제작. 장인의 그리핀 갑옷. 있네. 디메리티움. 자, 제작. 자, 그 다음에 요 아래쪽으로 내려가 있겠구나. 건틀릿. 장인 제작 그리핀 건틀릿. 자, 장인 제작 그리핀 부츠. 아, 뭐 이렇게 많어? 오케이. 자, 괜트 한판 할까?
Up for a round of Gwent?
내 괜트 대기. 부대 카드 숫자가 22개. 시작하자. 닐프가드 상대로는 맑은 날씨 별로 필요 없을 것 같아. 오. 딕스트라. 아마 딕스트라를 쓰겠지? 딕스트라를 안 썼네. 괜트로 전투를 하는 모드라고요? 와우. 저 이길 방법이 없네. 그냥 져주자 이번엔. 아, 저 망할 놈. 네, 아프리카도 켰습니다. 이제 딕스트라가 나올 거야. 아, 연소 쓸 줄 알았어. 또 쓰진 않겠지? 설마. 오. 자, 지금 요걸 쓰면 딕스트라를 쓰면 회수를 할 수 없고, 요걸 쓰면은 에이. 나 딕스트라 나올 줄 알았지. 아, 생각해보니까 요게 아니라 저걸 썼어도 됐었구나. 별풍선 감사합니다. 무려 50개씩이나. 아, 처음 받아보네요. 탈러까지 나왔어. 됐어. 네, 위쳐3 블러드 앤 와인입니다. 카드 내놔. 아, 카드 안 주네? 주는구나. 칸비, 새로운 카드인가? 아, 일단 은행 가서 돈부터 얻죠. 아니야, 무기 제작부터. 예, 무기장인도 같이 있는 것 같으니까. 아, 얘는 방어구장이잖아. 아까 걔가 무기를 제작해주나? 아, 대장장이가 여기 있구나.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take again.
제작.
Think you could craft something for me?
그리핀 강철검 장인. 아, 괴물알. 괴물알 하나랑 그리핀 임검 장인 제작. 되네 이건? 아니야, 이게 아니라 괴물알 딱 하나만 있으면 되네요. 알 종류가 여기 있다.
Farewell.
네, 생방송입니다. 아니요, PC예요. PC판 최아홉. 아, 지금 뭐야? 아, 장비. 상급보다 더 높은 그게 있나? 보너스를 사용하려면 물품을 그랜드마스터 레벨까지 강화해야 합니다. 원기를 사용하여 기본 모드의 표식을 시전하고 다음 3초 안에 이르덴 함정의 크기가 40% 증가한다. 근데 왜 이르덴밖에 안 올려줘? 어쨌든 이르덴 함정 안에 있으면은 회복 표식 강도가 100% 증가. 요게 지금 휩쓰는 하드가 필요가 없는데. 매혹도 필요 없잖아. 휩쓰는 하드는 필요 없고. 요 갑옷 유형에 이미 껴져 있었네. 이것도 껴져 있었구나. 이르덴을 올려야 되겠어. 검에 기름을 바르면 중독 상태로 만든다고? 됐네요. 대충 준비 다 된 것 같으니까 재료 수집. 녹색 변이 인자는 채 뻥튀기 해봤자 얼마 안 드러나지 않나요? 지금 내 체력이 얼마지? 내 능력치 어디서 봐야 되더라? 녹색 변이 인자를 한번 합쳐보죠. 합쳐보고 얼마가 되는지 한번 봐야지. 아주 예전에 그거 알고 있었는데 일부러 이런 식으로 해놨던 게 Y 이쪽에 있나? 역시 상급이 최대가 맞네. 최상급은 없구나. 제작 여기서 했던 거 아닌 것 같아.
Farewell.
No, see you late.
연금술에서 했던가? 맞네. 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉. 상급을 한꺼번에 만들 수 있네. 예전에 체력뻥이 얼마 안 되는 거 가지고 일부러 안 썼거든요. 봐봐, 체력이 150밖에 안 늘어난다니까? 3개 해봤자 4배, 900. 내 지금 체력이 아마 이거 어디서 보더라? 약간 이것도 아니고 연금술 퀘스트 캐릭터 아니야 아무리 봐도? 네, 마스터 장비가 최후 장비라는 얘기가 있더라고요. 여기서 무슨 다른 키 누르면 보이나? 아, 도대체 어디지? 자기 능력치를 도대체 어디서 보는 거야 이거? 아, 어딘가에서 볼 수 있는 데가 있을 텐데. 소지품에 가서 오른쪽 구석. 아, 여기 체력이 일단 있네요. 5800 900이면은 한 5분의 1 늘어나는 건데 5분의 1이면은 일단 끼고 다니자. 아, 은행 가서 일단 돈이나 좀 얻죠.
Have I gone absolute?
아, 빨리. 아, 맞아. 예니퍼랑 트리스를 집에 부를 수 있다 그랬는데 빨리 해야 되겠는데?
Yes? Can I help you?
Collins, always.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
돈을 줘.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please.
아, 그리핀으로 하는 이유는 제가 그 표식 위쳐라서 그래요. 표식 위쳐는 그리핀 셋이 가장 좋습니다. 맥고나걸.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
아, 돈만 받으면 끝나는 얘기인 줄 알았는데.
Alright. Where's window number 1?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
역시 9와 4분의 3 승강장으로 갔어야 됐나?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs in records, or downstairs in the archive. You must ask them.
엑시가 출동할 시간이다.
Do just that.
아, 아닌데. 왜 엑시 안 쓰지?
Yes? Can I help you?
Catch 22.
All in order?
계단을 못 내려가는 게롤트. 저 지금 방금 아무 조작도 안 했거든요? 그냥 걸어 내려갔는데 설마 또 그럴까? 계단을 이용을 못해요. 위쳐한테는 무슨 심각한 장애 같은 게 있나봐.
What can I do for you?
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
All in order? Our bank is the pride of all.
차라리 은행을 터는 건 어때? 경비원을 다 죽이고 은행을 터는 거야. 잠깐. 나 지금 와 잠깐. 저 뭐가 떠있나 싶었는데 아까 전에 그 만진다는 거 효과가 계속 떠있네요. 저 효과 뭐야?
No safer place than a bank.
Right.
도대체 저 효과가 뭐지?
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
그 창야촌을 한번 찾아봐야 되나?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance.
그리고 202번 서식은 A38 허가서가 있어야지 받을 수 있겠지?
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
이 자식들이 지금 이근이
You cut in front of me, sir.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
무조건 싸우게 되어 있네.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
위쳐는 NPC들 함부로 공격 못하게 되어 있습니다. 미친 고객이랑 이렇게 싸우고 있어야 돼. 아 이근이 못 써.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
예의는 네가 배워라 임마. 이거 자꾸 얘가 허쳐가지고 반격기도 안 나가는 경우가 있네요. 맞네요.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
야, 넌 위쳐하면은 대성하겠다. 죽었어. 선체로 죽었어.
You poor simpleton, you cut the line, sir. You cut the line, sir.
Hey, excuse me.
So, she arrived at Nicholas's
archive.
What can I do for you?
Come on. Where the hell'd she go?
와.
Hair pomade.
돈 받기가 이렇게
Follow the
힘듭니다.
scent. Could be the lead I need.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
여기잖아.
Yes? Can I help you?
문을 열 수가 없네.
There's a catch. Catch 22.
All in order? Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank.
아, 저 안쪽으로 들어가면 열쇠가 있을라나? 잠김.
What can I do for you?
찾았잖아 이 빌어먹을 거사. 대화.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
참 사람을 열받게 하는 퀘스트구나.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
오케이, 털어주마.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
좀 쓸모없는 걸 몇 개 뺄까? 아, 그대로 가자. 이거 본편 할 때 열심히 설정해놨던 거니까 아마 지금 이 상태로 가는 게 가장 나을 거야. 스코이아 테리면은 별로 필요 없을 것 같고. 오, 스파이 2개. 오, 스파이 또 나왔어. 빌랜도 있겠다. 아, 어떤 걸 해야지 가장 최소한의 카드로 그냥 요거 3개 내보내면 되겠다. 네, 위쳐 중에서 지금 괜트라고 미니게임 하고 있는 중입니다. 올 줄 알았다. 아, 이런. 제 카드 쓸 거 거의 다 썼나보다. 오, 빌렌. 아깝네. 한 턴만 더 먼저 썼으면 저 36잘 터뜨릴 수 있었는데. (206에) 아, 역시 301은 멀고도 멀구나. 닥치고 카드나 내놔라.
As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy.
벤트 상당히
Nothing ever
재밌습니다.
comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
아, 그거 참 좋은 팁이구나.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
꽃이나 향수?
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
얘는 근데 왜 아까부터 앉아만 있지? 뭐한 놈이야? 은행 직원한테 선물까지 갖다 바쳐야 돼?
No safer place than a bank.
진짜 힘들게 산다. 내가 더러워서 열심히 다 더러워서.
Ready or not, here I come.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last.
아, 버프 효과를 확인하고 싶긴 한데.
Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals.
장비요? 그냥 가는 대로 가죠 뭐.
Show me what you've got in stock.
아, 퀘스트 하나 시작했으면 하나 웬만하면 끝을 보는 게 나을 것 같아서. 자, 향수랑 꽃.
Need to get going. Till next time.
그러게요. 진짜 요만큼 왔다 갔다 했으면 돈을 많이 줘야 될 텐데. 과연 진짜 쥐꼬리만큼 주면은 은행에다 이근이 쓸지도 몰라.
Yes? Can I help you?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
요거 왠지 궁금해.
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
꽃이랑 향수 왜 산 거지? 와, 이걸로 넘겼어.
You tell him didn't disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait.
얘 걔 아닌가?
Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master.
아, 그럴 리가 없지.
You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
네, 내일도 방송합니다.
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins.
아마 이제 매일 할 거예요,
No
아프리카로도.
problem there. We'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on,
얘
Master
본편에
Witcher,
나왔던 걔
for my
아닌가?
ire. There's no need. We'll have it all for you. We just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account.
권력 남용.
Right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales
아, 걔는
are
비발디죠 참.
starting to
본편에서
market
등장하네.
It's the fucking wretched
아, 얘는
names, I tell
불러서
you.
아니 걸어서 내려갈 수 있는데 얘는 왜?
Haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. All in order? Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
256번?
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours.
야, 그러니까 자살을 하고 싶다 이거지.
Invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not one day more.
난 평화주의자야.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Do you like it?
왜 안 돼? 자, 하루. 이제 이틀. 3일. 나흘. 오일. 육. 자, 7. 하루의 시간을 더 주지. 됐어.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
과연 얼마냐? 얼마야?
Thanks, Chinfanelli.
500 미친.
We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
이근이. 아. 500? 500? 500? 내가 500 때문에 지금 이 고생을 했구나. 아니, 믿을 걸 믿었어야지. 각 위쳐 교단의 모든 그랜드 마스터 도면을 다 찾아야 돼, 이건? 아, 벌써 지금 방송 시작한 지 3시간 30분이 됐네요. 5분만 쉬었다가 다시 시작할게요. 잠깐 쉬었다 갑시다.
At best, it's a
아니,
on his moral
Diverged.
자, 다시 시작합시다. 요거 우시르 요새 페어. 아, 없네. 달려가야겠구나. 가는 김에 여기랑 다 지나쳐서 들려가야 되겠다. 나와라, 로치.
Nice tune.
괜찮은 음악인걸. 와, 근데 진짜 무슨 동화나라 같은 느낌이 좀 세게 드네요.
Listen, good folk. Listen here.
We're wine from Poo-Poo. Lepiotus recent runs.
Looking to fall ill. See me?
요게 어디로 지금
Those noises again.
이것도 다 발견하려면 힘들겠다. 이제 됐겠구나.
Slow now.
아, 970이 있었으면 좀 더 수려한 그래픽으로 요걸 맛봤을 텐데 지금만 해도 상당히 괜찮은. 어?
What's going on there?
Bones are aching again.
무슨 일이야?
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look.
괴물 둥지를 터뜨려 달라고. 엔드레가. 어우, 얘는 약하다. 오!
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
아, 1070이요. 그거 아직 발매도 안 되지 않았나요? 1070, 980이랑 비슷한 가격 아닌가요? 자, 보상을 내놔라. 아, 일단 재료.
What's going on there?
아니, 보상이나 내놓으라고.
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back.
도와달라고 말만 한 다음에 다들 사라졌어. 아, 괴물 둥지에 뭐 나온 게 있나요?
Hey now! Hey now! Hey now!
오, 별거 아니네. 아, 이쪽이 아니고 이쪽이구나. 이건 아직도 안 바뀌었네.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Which
Come on.
You still bust your bum. Happy trails.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
all! The witchman cometh!
Spittoon! Hospital!
요 근처에도 빠른 이동하는 데가 있을 것 같은데. 찾았다. 어딘지 모르겠지만 지금 올라왔어. 여기에 뭔가 표지가 있을 것 같은 느낌이거든요. 이쪽으로 먼저 가보고 이쪽으로 쭉 올라가서 여기 요렇게 가면 되겠다. 그러네요. 알버프 사라졌어. 근데 알버프는 확인하려면은 저쪽으로 가야 되니까 그 여자들이 있는 곳 그곳으로 가야 돼서 방송 불가가 돼버리기 때문에 나중에 방송 끝내고 나 혼자 확인해봐야 되겠다. 그 컷신이 달라지지 않을까? 제발 좀. 그럴 줄 알았어. 근데 딱 봐도 그 용도 아니겠어요? 그 용도가 아니면은 쓸 용도가 없는데.
Let's go.
화면은 끄고 사운드만이요?
What's that about?
퀘스트다. 가스통이라 왠지 젊은이들 잘 때리게 생겼어.
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
잘 때릴 것 같은 이름이야.
But he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
그래. 지난번엔 방송 안 꺼가지고 그날은 진짜 큰일 날 뻔했어.
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
위쳐 세계에서는 믿을 놈이 없어.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just got it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so what's puzzling is why did he don it?
위쳐를 만나서 쫀 거야? 아니면은 찔리는 점이 있어서 쫀 거야?
Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
가자 그래.
So be it. But stay close. Keep it down. And don't
왠지
touch it.
얘는 얘한테서 뭐 물건 같은 거 훔치려고 했던 것 같은 느낌인데. 또 결국 새길로 빠지는구만.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Damn it.
Good God!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented.
Iron
Sword
shield.
ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire? Explode?
아, 또 냄새. 냄새를 따라가라고?
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
잠김.
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamonton de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
역사 동호회?
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut
아니라
and locked the door
잠갔었네.
behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
뭔지 모르겠지만 이놈은 나쁜 놈입니다.
Momentous event, the surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
내겐 너무 소중한 너니까.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is truth, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I have a duty to assist you, a moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some
어떤
time.
통수가 날
Start the
기다릴까?
reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
아, 뭔가 분명 통수가 있는데.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethef, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
정원의 등불을 켜기 전에 에키드나 탄약이랑 아크그리핀 둘 다 빨고 전투 준비는 해놔야 되겠지? 이 그지같은 조작감은 어디 안 가는구나.
Divethef, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon Divethef laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine. Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. Long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
엘프 웜과 방패를 뽑자. 둘라니에인가? 결산 아닌데? 방패를 뽑자고? 퀘스트 물품에서 뽑아야 되는구나. 자, 뽑았고. 요거 사용법이 알비?
Elfin king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees. Thus Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
살아있는 동상들을 물리치자. 닭소리요? 아, 이놈들 뭐 이렇게 세지? 쿠엔을 쓴 다음에 그냥 닥치고 패야 되겠다. 아니 시작하자마자 진짜 죽었네. 튀어 제발. 겁나 세다. 다시 시작하자마자 물약 아니 회피부터 하자. 시작하자마자 버튼을 연타해서 누가 점프를 하래. 자 쿠엔 걸고 구수한 벼락이랑 제비 빨고 야 미친 진짜. 너무 많은데? 다시 아 이게 정신이 들자마자 다시 회피를 하고 구르기를 아니 회피를 하라고. 자 쿠엔으로 바꾼 다음에 우수한 벼락이랑 제비 빨고 쿠엔 깨지면 무조건 피. 쓰자마자 깨지는구만. 너무 겹쳐있어. 미친 꼈어. 마법사들만 어떻게 제거를 하면은 좀 할만할텐데. 됐어 마법사 지금 떨어졌다. 중독도가 높아지고 있어. 한 마리 죽였고. 쿠엔 아직 안 깨졌어. 됐다.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see,
잡몹이 너무 세.
stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
가자.
Beast's dead. Path awaits. High time I was on my way.
Hold, master. Please, take this.
A safe journey to you, Witcher.
통수는 없었다. 통수가 없었어. 말도 안 돼. 아니 이만큼 통수에 떡밥을 뿌려놓고 나서 통수가 없다니. 아, 밤 분위기도 쩐다. 멧돼지! 방금 무슨 흰색 뭔가를 본 것 같은데. 여기는 지금 못 들어가나? 방금 뭔가 아깝다.
Run, Roach.
보셨습니까? 근데 못 나가. 잠깐. 나갈 수가 없네. 아, 명상을 하면 문이 열리지 않을까? 아침이 되면?
Well, will you stay long? You asked for it. Well, will you stay long? You asked for it.
그래 내가 자초한 거긴 하지. 그래서 날 여기에 평생 가둬둘 거야? 공격해와 공격해와. 그럼 문이 열리겠지. 자 와라. 로트 타자. 자 로치 이리와. 어쩔 수가 없네요.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagle Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
아 망할 잡것.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
영상 제대로 나오죠? 됐다. 스킵해봤자 어차피 로드 구간이라서 소용이 없습니다. 저쪽은 어쩐 나중에 가야 되겠고. 어디로 가야 되지 그럼? 여기로 가자.
Faster.
여길 못 뛰어넘어. 야, 심지어 발이 여기 나와 있는데도 못 뛰어. 내가 알르니 죽지 진짜. 달려간다. 달려가 그냥. 새로운 몹인가? 다시 로치 소환.
Come on, Roach.
아무래도 다리가 짧다 수준의 문제가 아닌 것 같아요. 아 여기가 거기였잖아. 아 헤엄쳐서 가야 되겠네. 왜 말은 헤엄치지 못하는 걸까? 아 그래요 참. 그걸 자꾸 깜빡하네. 됐다. 맞아, 이거 짜증나는 거 아직도 안 바뀌었네. 이 어중간한 물에서 헤엄도 못 치고 점프도 안 되는. 예전에 느꼈던 단점은 그대로구나. 정말 그대로.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
자, 표지판은 아니 걔 뭐지? 그건 어디지? 예, 질문하세요. 하실 거 있으시면. 아니요, DLC 문제가 아니라 본편도 패치는 좀 자주 해줬잖아요. 그러니까 패치 통해서 뭔가 많이 바뀌지 않았을까 싶었는데 CDPR이 좀 그런 부분에서 잘해주니까, 아니 좀 유저 의견 반영을 잘해준다 그래나? 네, 요런 점은 고칠 수가 없는 문제인가 보네요. 찾았다. (417) 달려가자.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
맵으로 빠른 표지판 확인이 안 되죠. 발견이 안 되는데 확인을 맵으로 어떻게 합니까? 그게 확인이 되면 더 이상 필요가 없는 거지. 영상 녹화 프로그램이요. GTA 3 당시에 했을 때는 아마 프랩스 썼을걸요? 그때는 아마 프랩스를 썼을 테고, 요즘에 하는 거는 엑스스플릿 씁니다. 거의 다 왔어. 또다시 새로운 퀘스트인가?
Enjoy. We'll stay put here.
Men with deadlines. What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get
여기도
back
불알이요?
to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infesto will twist
몸빵은
my
그런데 저는
palm
표식
saw.
위치하니까요. 표식 위쳐.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. Without the gods, something true we have. In Zeracania, they sent a
젖소비라고?
plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need
목장을
to
차리면
so panic.
되겠구나.
Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed.
젖소에 깔려
Crushed by a
죽었어?
cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that's
네,
not.
검술은
Right away they started in screaming plague, demanding
아니요,
higher wages
공교단도
or
나쁘진
hardship.
않습니다.
Poor working
근데 보통
conditions,
검술할
you see.
거면 살쾡이가
They
좋죠.
ruined me, the plotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter and take on the contract?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction
뭔가
of a
블러드 앤
statue of the
와인
prophet
퀘스트는
We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by
좀,
piece. A pious infestus revived the project after
정신이
years of
나갔다
neglect.
그래야 되나?
He's engaged all
특이한
nearby quarries in its completion.
내용들이 많네요.
And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good hackle. So how much would you take?
네 불알의 가격? 남자라면 통 크게 400.
You must go lower for it to make any sense to me.
490.
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
La Biota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
399를 한번 해볼 걸 그랬다. 위로 올라가야 되나? 네, 흥정화에 실패하면은 가격 올려서 못 받습니다. 아예. 알굴. 자, 쿠엔을 한번 쓰고.
Already started in on it. Muck up the tracks.
헐? 저 알고는 왜 저래? 버그야 아니면 원래 저러는 거야? 역시 이근이 위치가 최고야.
Must be a meal. Workers mentioned him.
저 아드를 아드 위주로 별로 안 올려갖고
Now where do I start?
지금 저거에 박아놓은 것도 이근이거든요.
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
그게 무슨 소리죠? 위쳐 본편 아 그거 떠요. 퀘스트에 하츠 오브 스톤이면 하츠 오브 스톤이라고 뜨고 블러드 앤 와인이면 블러드 앤 와인이라고 뜹니다. 그거 보시고 진행을 하시면 돼요.
Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane. Not likely to learn anything more here.
여기로 올라가려면 여기. 아 잠깐, 저 위로 올라가야 돼? 됐다.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
드라코니드라면은 이근이 잘 걸리니까 쉽게 잡을 수 있겠구나.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
저기 있군. 아닌데? 왜 이렇게 많어?
Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have been in the distillery. Bastard.
웬만한 녀석들은 다 이근이에 약하다고 보시면 됩니다. 이근이에 좀 센 애들이 돌로 되어 있는 애들이랑 골렘, 유령, 걔네 제외하고는 아니야, 돌로 되어 있는 녀석들도 걸리긴 걸려요. 걔네 제외하고는 유령이랑 골렘 정도만 제외하면은 대부분 다 걸립니다. 구두 닦기? 반지 닦기가 아니고. 유령이랑 골렘만 조심하시면 돼요.
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here, clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way, barely crawling. Second draconid landed here, a larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal, and they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
두 마리가 있으면은
Probably bound for their nest.
어미랑 새끼는 아니겠지?
Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I'd bet the farm on it.
슬리자드?
So it's a lizard.
와우. 암컷이랑 수컷이구나. 얘네 이근이 잘 안 걸린다. 본편에서는 요렇게 생긴 녀석들은 다 저거였는데. 와우. 암컷인데 부상당한 게 새끼면은, 아니 더 작은 거면은 새끼가 맞나보다. 어우. 아, 여기가 그 요새였어? 니 새끼는 죽였어. 아우. 계속 튀기만 하나? 아우. 힘의 원천 아무래도 아래쪽에 있는 것 같아요. 아래쪽에.
Time I collected a trophy. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
요걸 태우라고. 아, 자기가 지른 불에 자기가 데미지 입고 있어. 대단하다 진짜. 감탄.
Whoa there, Roach.
점프! 점프를 해 제발. 점프!
Go, go.
아우. 그냥 내가 내려서 간다, 내려서.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work.
아, 말 탄 상태로 점프하면은 점프 데미지 안 입습니다.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
딱히 뭐 숨겨진 건 없는 의뢰였네.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders
뭔가 좀 더 이어지네.
together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at our days too.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work! Allow me to walk you away, Master.
아니구나.
Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he
아, 이어지는 거
mentioned
맞네요.
have indeed
이 자꾸 페이크 거네.
Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details. So, Master, the workers who vanished. How goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
지도에 버큐로 표시되어 있는 장소들은 새로운 형식의 퀘스트구나. 일단 이 퀘스트는 나중에 하고 퀘스트가 점점 많아지고 있어. 아 근데 진짜 이건 확장팩이 아니라 또 하나의 그냥 후속작 수준이에요. 분량이 미친. 지금 시작한지 와 4시간 40분이 지났는데 분량이 아직도 요 모양밖에 진행이 안 됐어. 산책을 좀 즐겨야겠다. 내 로치를 믿느니 뛰어가고 말지. 자질구레한 것까지 다 포함하면은 아, 넓다. 아직도 못 받은 퀘스트가 이렇게 많네. 아참! 포관함. 일회 사이에 이곳에서 쉴 수 있다. 예니퍼. 예니퍼는 나중에 저거 불알 그거 받은 다음에 불러서 확인을 해봐야 되겠다. 이번 확장팩이요. 큽니다. 진짜 커요. 지금 5시간 가까이 했거든요? 근데 얼마 해결을 못한 것 같아요. 분량 장난 아닙니다. 아, 페어 탐험하려면 이 안쪽으로 들어가야 되겠지? 죽는 줄 알았네. 아, 위쪽이라고? 초록색 갑옷 염료? 이쪽으로 해서 들어가는 걸 텐데. 입구가 어딨나? 여기 있다.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
움직임이요? 글쎄요. 저는 워낙 이거 안 하다가 하는 거라서 움직임이 뭐 그렇게 크게 달라졌다는 느낌은 안 드네요. 여기 아닌가 보다. 위쳐 센스로 보면 특별히 뭐 없는데. 네, 위쳐 3랑 아니 본편이랑은 별개입니다. 아, 여기 뭔가 있다. 두루미 산의 성. 오늘 방송이요? 글쎄요. 몇 시까지 해야 될까? 지금 일단 갈 때까지 가본다는 느낌으로 하려고 하는데 좀 피곤하긴 하네요. 생각해보면 벌써 5시간 넘었네. 어느 정도 해놓고 종료. 그냥 시체구나.
Crikey's, help! This shan't drag on too long. Bloody school!
아, 얘네랑 꼭 싸워야 되나? 다 왔다. 아, 여기에도 저기 한자 동맹 본거지. 한글을 싫어하나 보구나. 너무 많은데? 근데 안으로 파고들면 더 죽을 것 같아. 방정맞게 계속 움직이다 보면 공격을 못하겠지. 참수. 뭐야, 벌써 끝이야?
An illusion here. Need to use the eye.
아, 이게 그 네알레니의 눈이구나. 여기 있다. 아니구나. 상급 변이인자를 바꿀 수도 있네.
Damn it.
여긴데? 아드? 어, 뭐야 이거. 와. 어우, 미친. 한자 동맹에게. 원래 이근이가 저거 중에서 가장 좋습니다. 표식 중에서. 뭔가 숨겨... 아, 버튼이 있구나.
activate the portal. See where it drops me.
아, 아드 때려 넣어야 되지. 시향이래. 번역 쩐다. 아, 하필 골렘. 엑시 이르덴. 오. 표식이 골렘이랑 유령한테 약하다는 것만 빼면은 엄청 좋습니다. 어우, 네 알레니. 오케이, 4개째.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
저 녀석한테는 이근이가 통할까? 오우, 야. 통한다. 이근이만 통하면 끝났지. 얘네도 뱀파이어 종류인가 보네요. 모로의 숙소를 탐험하자. 자, 여기 어디야? 아, 은것만 여기 있고 나머지는 다 저쪽에 있나 보네. 아까 포탈로 위로는 못 올라가겠지? 못 올라가네. 아, 위쳐는 전투 아니지. 전투 방식 3가지 있습니다. 하나는 검술, 하나는 지금 저처럼 표식, 또 하나는 연금 스타일로 해갖고 폭탄이랑 막 던지면서 그런? 대충 그렇게 3개 있다고 보시면 돼요. 쟤는 나보다 세다? 게롤트가 사슴보다 빨라. 이 안에 나머지 강철검이랑 아니야 은검이었나? 강철검이지 은검이지 하나랑 나머지가 어쨌든 들어있겠다. 다시 살아나왔어.
Let's ride.
위구나. 아니야 옆인가? 위겠다. 와, 야, 얘네 레벨 나보다 높네. 레벨 높아도 이근이 위쳐한테는 인간형이라면 답이 없습니다. 역시 레벨이 좀 높긴 높다. 원래는 요 으아 거리는 시간도 더 긴데 얘네가 좀 더 짧네요. 야 죽겠다. 화살 미친. 제가 얼마 전부터 세이브가 안 됐지? 다시 가야 되네. 제발 날 공격하지 마. 방금이 사자였나? 아무래도 여기서 세이브를 한번 한 다음에 저장을 해야 되겠어요. 아니, 진행을 해야 되겠어요. 아, 어제 시작한지도 5시간이 넘었구나. 요번 판까지만 하고 꺼야지. 제발 얘네만 죽이면 돼. 얘네만. 제발. 얘네는 됐는데, 아, 저놈들이 흩어져서 활 쏘기 시작하면은 답 없는데. 어우. 야, 숫자 봐라. 단체 불놀이 쇼. 거의 다 끝났어. 거의 다 끝났어. 오, 얘는 저게 튼튼하구나. 역시 튼튼한 놈한테는 엑시가 최고지. 아, 중량 오버됐네? 아, 그렇게 많이 죽은 것 같지도 않은데. 취도. 시리 플레이 못하죠. 고로가 남긴 기록들을 읽자.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I think was taken somewhere by investigating.
아, 원래 요걸 읽고 나서 이쪽으로 가는 거였구나. 여기 있다. 하나, 아 여기 있네. 끝. 오. 지금 요 마스터 그리핀 그랜드 마스터 교단 장비를 만들 수 있는지 한번 보고 그거까지만 본 다음에 끄면 될 것 같아요. 자, 요 근처에 표지가 근처에 없네. 시리가 근데 별로 안 좋은 게 쿠엔 같은 걸 못 써가지고 후반부 되면은 너무 맞아 죽습니다. 게롤트는 쿠엔 같은 걸로 버티면 되는데 시리는 뭐 답이 없더라고요. 공격력은 게롤트보다 세긴 한데 그 점이 너무 안 좋아요. 버려진 거주지. 늑대인간. 이근이의 밥이 되어라. 역시 레벨이 높아서 얼마 안 가네. 원래 이런 장면 없었는데? 요것도 여기 오면서 추가된 장면인가 보네요. 드디어 거의 다 끝났어.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket.
Greetings. I hope you're...
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good.
확장팩 지역이 벨렌이랑 노비그라드 정도는 되는 것 같아요. 그 둘 중에 하나. 스켈리계급은 아닌 것 같고. 하나라도 찾으면 되나 보네.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
구매가 가능하잖아. 비싸다. 소지금 부족. 아이템을 좀 팔아보자. 달리아 판매, 결산 판매. 엘프검도 필요 없으니까 판매하고. 나 이거 귀찮다고 저거 돌렸었구나. 근데 하나에 요거밖에 가격이 안 되네. 돈이 부족하다. 돈. 그냥 팔어. 드디어 그랜드마스터. 강철무기 그랜드마스터 그리핀 강철검. 오케이, 됐고. 중독 상태라서 그렇습니다. 중독 상태. 석궁은 됐고. 돈. 괜찮아. 나에겐 치트로 불려놓은 아이템이 있으니까. 이놈 돈 많이 벌겠다. 끝났네요.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
그랜드마스터. 이르덴 함정 크기가 40% 증가. 표식 강도. 좋아. 장갑에 하나 더 낄 수 있네. 됐어. 그랜드마스터 건데 배불뚝의 아저씨 같은 건 똑같네. 자, 이제 대광장 쪽으로 다시 가서, 잠깐 이쪽이 맞나? 아니야. 끄기 전에 그거 정도는 확인해줘야 되겠죠?
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all Dutch?
Reginald
여기구나.
Aldrich returned, not to be missed by your...
Struck them!
You must be jesting. To stroke us?
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
When as a friend.
거시기의 축복을. 가자. 가자 예니퍼에게로. 자, 예니퍼를 불러야 됩니다. 여기가 내 집인가?
Nourish. You need to color. You look horrid.
Monsters are your catnip. That is mine.
위쪽.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
요거에 관련된 퀘스트가 또 있나?
Rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
한 번쯤은 구경을 해줘야지.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes,
퀘스트네.
I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Some witcher guards the common folk.
그러게요.
The
아,
servants'
이거 좀 이따 볼 걸 그랬어.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most
이 아줌마 대사가
sightseeing
쩌는데?
estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
아, 이 전부가 내 땅이야?
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here.
전혀 사랑스러워 보이지 않는데.
Bit neglected now.
I agree.
네, 이제 곧 끕니다. 알 효과 확인하고 나서 알 버프를 확인하고 나서 끌 겁니다. 아, 빨리 예니퍼 보고 싶은데.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
그래요. 아, 나 이게 이벤트일 줄 몰랐는데. 버프 하나 확인하기가 이렇게 힘들구나.
I liked you from the start. Every witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
아, 뭐라고 하는지 못 들었어.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
오, 드디어.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
아, 여기가 거기였구나. 아, 불러오면 올 수 있지 않을까요? 아니면은 명상으로 시간을 보내면 그만이고.
slightly stained, but one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern charm.
오게 할 수 있는 거 아니에요?
Could use a bit of subtle paint.
예니퍼를 불러줘.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
수리.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
당연히 침실이지.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
그래, 네가 하자는 대로 하자.
In your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
정원.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more.
네, 오늘 위쳐 이 확장팩 처음 나온 날이라서 좀 오래까지 합니다.
I see things. Given your trade,
오, 스토리랑 갑옷장인 선반을 여기서 만들 수가 있네.
A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
더 이상 할 게 없네.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
사흘을 기다리자. 자, 하루, 이틀. 사흘. 됐어. 여기에 예니폴을 어떻게 부르지? 보관함. 요게 아니고.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
지금 바로 가자.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
야, 얘네포 초대를 어떻게 하지? 아, 명상에서 알 효과 끝났다.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
아, 오늘 아무래도 못 보겠네요. 이 조건 자체를 모르겠다.
BB, know anything about the laboratory and the cellar? One of the previous owners
이건
taking interest in
새로운
alchemy.
미션으로
A
이어지겠구만.
Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vangerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
집.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed or additional armor stands or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on
손님방을
the walls would do much to improve.
바꿔야지 부를 수 있나?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
체력 보너스.
Order me a fine bed, please.
오.
Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
이틀 기다린 다음에 제발 예니퍼를 초대할 수 있기를. 손님방 정비가 끝났으니까 손님방 정비가 끝났는데 손님을 부를 수가 없다. 퀘스트를 진행해야 부를 수 있나? 침대 레벨 왕족. 지속시간 120분. 전투로 얻는 경험치가 5% 증가. 오. 여러 이점이 있구나. 아, 그건 됐고. 아, 없네. 그러게요. 아무래도 미션을 진행하다 보면은 자연적으로 오는 거든가 아니면은 아니야, 미션을 진행해야 오는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 기욤. 어쩔 수 없다. 예니퍼는 포기하고 바람 피러 가야 되겠다. 아니요, 손님방이 따로 있는 거 보면은 그거 맞는 거 같아요. 들으신 게. 손님방이 있는 걸로 봐서는 그게 맞는 것 같은데 아마 지금 진행도 때문에 못 부르는 게 아닐까 싶어요. 잠깐, 이쪽 아닌가? 아, 이쪽으로 내려가는 길에 있었지?
Nice tune.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
네, 술집 뒤에 있구나. 기억해둬야지.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Dogtree has returned. Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available for me alone.
참김? 저녁이 돼야 들어갈 수 있나? 아, 나 멍청인가? 요거 쓰면 저거 사라지는 거 알면서 왜 자꾸 쓰지? 야심한 밤에
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
머리에 불알 닿았어. 왜 안 열어주지? 손님 좀 받아. 여기 하나 더 있다. 아, 안 그럼 노비그라드로 가야 되는데. 아, 또 저거 보고 날리고 있었네. 제발. 이게 아니네. 여기도 아니네.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
빵집 아니잖아.
Greetings.
아, 하트 표시가 있어야만 거기였나요? 아, 그럼 여기서 해봤자 소용이 없네. 하트 표시. 그러면 노비그라드로 갑시다. 아마 요거 효과는 지속될 테니까.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
노비그라드의 이쪽에서 여기였나?
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
아, 요거 하나 보자고. 지금 이게 무슨 미친 짓인가 모르겠다. 효과는 아직 살아있어. 제발. 아, 여기가 맞나? 내 기억이 맞으면은. 아, 여기 아닌가? 큰손 퀘스트 했던 데가 어디지? 여기다. 아, 저기 맞나? 저긴 맞겠지? 얼마 안 남았어. 아, 거기서 왼쪽 다리라고요? 아, 여기가 거기지? 맞아, 그래.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out of me. It's everywhere. I see it all around.
I'd give you a
what's it
discount
gonna be?
for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
오랜만이다.
Mitts to yourself. I need a rest.
아, 얘한테 말 걸어야 되던가?
Got an itch needs scratching?
아담.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
No discounts, no credit.
My sister mentioned a
가자.
witch had come to town.
Sister had it right.
Do you want me?
I like you. Like to spend the night with you.
You won't be disappointed. Or at my place. You choose.
뭔가 이런 장면이 있었나? 꺼져.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
효과 없잖아.
Hey there, handsome. Ow! You'll look fucking amazing.
효과 전혀 없네요.
I'll give you a
아, 이게 도대체 그럼 무슨 효과야? 마우스를 올릴 수가 없습니다. 레지날드의 힘이라고 지금 탭키 누르니까 뜨긴 하는데, 아, 요 상태에서 마우스를 갖다 댈 수가 없네.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
아, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 잘했네. 많이 했어. 아, 긴 시간까지 시청 감사하고 고생하셨습니다. 내일 봬요.